This reminds me of Hypno's Project Ozone. Serious. I mean, this pack is based on Project Ozone, so it should remind you of it. Let me sleep. It's not letting me sleep. I feel like I'm getting some frame rate issue here. Is it the mob farm? What's my FPS? This says 100. Like, it just feels jittery a little bit. I don't know. What's on the agenda for today? I'm not quite sure yet. Not quite sure yet. Hey, Chrono, how am I? I'm doing well. How are you? What's not on the agenda is sleeping, apparently. That's what it feels like. Like, it starts getting dark. It's like, oh, no, we can't let you sleep. Right. So we were working on the liquefaction cauldron, like making seeds and stuff. I feel like I need to turn the volume down just a little bit. 1 second. Did it actually turn down? Hold on a second. That's better. Okay. Right, so we needed air clouds for something. What was this? Like, we had to do something with these, like, turn them into something else. Golden air clouds. Let's see. So we wanted to make stone seeds. We got the alchemical sulfur for stone. We need the inferium crystal. Inferium catalyst. So we got to do this stuff, but I think there was... Let me go back. Maybe we were looking at like these things. Inferium block. Nature altar. Ritual of the forest. Yeah, there's a lot of things here. Okay, let's try and organize our thoughts. So we're trying to do this and we need... Wait, there's alternator? What is this one? Oh, so you make all the parts and you combine it with this stuff and then turn it into like a singular block. Okay. Okay. So we need 8 infusion pedestals, which means we're going to need 8 dislocator pedestals and this offering table. We'll get there in a moment. Let's make these, 8 of these. I need stone. Are those within the range? No, they are outside the range by 1 block. That's right. Dang it. I should move these things so they are within range and we can see them with the storage. Okay. Well, whatever. We'll deal with that another time when we eventually move those. So there is 8 stone pressure plates. And there's 1 altar. Dang it. All right, try that again. There is 8 of these. Okay. I don't want to extend the range. We tried that before in different packs and it starts getting laggy every time you add a drawer, take a drawer away, do something to a drawer. So we need an offering table. Echo log from deeper and darker. Echo sapling. Deeper and darker. How do I do that? Is this like underground stuff? probably a quest. Echo? No. Deeper? No. Deep learner? Deep breath teleporter? What is the mod that this is from? Offering table? Offering table. Okay. Here. Okay, well anyway. Infused iron is good and well, and it's enough blah 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 for that. I'm not seeing anything about the echo saplings. Interesting. I think he's under dimension diving. Air clouds. Oh, this perhaps. Into the other side. So what is blocking this? Nitro crystal. Seriously, we have to do this first? Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's bookmark this stuff. Into the other side. Oh. How do we make this? Uh-huh. So we need that crafting table to make these. And then we have to do loot fabricator warden to get that. So basically, if my calculations are correct here, we can't do this. Okay. Good talk. Good talk. So in order to do the offering table, we need deeper and darker. I guess I should put this right here. Well, I guess we're not doing this. So nitro crystal, what did we need the nitro crystals for? I remember we needed these for something. This? What do we need the supreme machine frame for? Ah. Oh, I think I am willing to do this journey. I think I am willing to do this. So in order to do mystical agriculture, we need deeper and darker. But in order to do deeper and darker, we basically are getting to applied energistics. So I think that's going to be the next thing we put up on the list here. Which means we need a supreme machine frame, which means we need nitro cluster. Which means we need a block, a spirited, which is a lot of stuff. Boop, boop, boop. These are all things we've done before. So, I think we need to start, first of all, and figure out how much steel and energetic alloy we need and start busting those out. So the nitro cluster, nitro crystal, requires 9 of these. Each one of those requires a block. So we need 9 blocks of niotic crystal. That means that we need... Wait a second. I've already confused myself. Right, so 1 block of this, so we need 9 spirited, 9 blocks of niotic crystal, which means we'd need 81 niotic crystal. So we need 81 blocks of blazing, 81 times 9 of these. Calculator time. 81 times 9. 729 of these, which means we need 729 of these, which means we need 729 times 9 of these, times 9. 6,561, which means we need, 6,561 steel and energetic alloy. So we divide that by 64. So that's 102 stacks. 102 stacks. Did somebody like verify these calculations here? Did I screw up something? Let me do it one more time, double check, because that is a lot, and maybe I like did something wrong. We'll make sure. So again, 9 spirited, which means 9 blocks of these, which means 9 times 9, that's 81, which means 81 blocks of these, 81 times 9 of these, 81 times 9, 729 of these, which is 729 of these, which is 729 times 9 of these, 6,561, and then again divide by 64. So that's double checking my work. 102.515625 stacks each. Is there a block recipe? It might be a little cheaper. Doubt it. Pookie Katie, welcome back. Thank you for the 39 months. Glad to see ya. Thank you, Pookie. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Pookie Katie. I never know what to call you. It's probably Katie would be the correct word. The correct name. Not Pookie. Looks like we are sieving the entire stream. Woo! Let's go! Yeah, we cannot do mystical agriculture. Nope. We were just looking at that. We have to go to the deeper and darker mod, the dimension, and we cannot do that until we have unlocked nitro crystals. But we need these anyway to get to ME controller. So this is pretty much our goal, to do applied energistics before we do these. I'm about to automate chat's face. That's what's going to happen here. Okay, yeah, we should actually... You know what, guys? I've just had a brainwave here. I just had a brainwave. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to automate resources. Okay? It's something that I've been thinking about for a while, and it's definitely something that we need, so I think I'm going to do it. I'm glad I thought about this. You can't automate a basic capacitor? AE2 will help a lot, it really will. So I guess if we're going to automate, that means we should like rearrange this stuff. Good idea, Hypno. I know. I come up with the best ideas, don't I? Yeah, we're gonna have to like the cobblestone, the dirt, and the stone. I guess all of this. Where? I almost want like a basement for the basement, which is stupid, but I almost want that. So we can have that within range of our drawer controller, but not have it like taking up my space right here. You know what I mean? I thought, okay, hold on a second. I'm getting annoyed here.
Iograms just resubscribed for 32 months.
Okay, I think we're fine. Never mind. Grams, welcome back. Thank you for the 32 months. How much further down? Like 2 blocks? 3 blocks. It's hard to tell. I think it's like 3 blocks. Do we put a basement for the basement just for like the resource generation down there? This is only too high, too high. Technically too high. We could fit this all like underground and just have these things being given resource. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a basement. Just really a floor to put that stuff like underneath where we walk so we don't have to look at it. Let's see here. What do I want? I want a chisel? We want this one. Chisel all. I should make another elevator. Elevator. Wait. No clipboard. Can I get like a... Is there like... I could make a written book? Or a book and quill? We are trying to get to nitro crystal. And that means we need 102.515625 stacks. Oh, I forgot a 6 in here. 5625 stacks. Each of steel and energized. Is it energized steel? Energetic alloy you can get. Okay. I want to make sure I have this just so I can like 6561. Okay. Just so I have that written down and I can close this calculator and not be like having to do this calculation over and over and over again. Put that there. Okay. So yeah, I wanted to make an elevator. And then we need a diamond block. Ill so vanilla. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, you're talking the book. Okay, the elevator's outside. I need some water. Some good old H2O. Now we go down one more block. Okay. One more block. Okay, we've gone down one too many blocks. It needs to be one higher. Okay. This level. Okay. So basically, we just want to make the floor the same size as this cube. Let's swap these. Oh, it doesn't work if it's in my outbound. Okay, that's fine. Torch. Yeah, this is right. Someone might have said it, mobile chat's being messy, so you missed a bit. To get the heart for the deep and darker, you can make a skull core, you think, and activate a shrieker with spawn warden and get the heart. That doesn't sound like fun. Are you sure that's how we do it in this mod pack on the expert mode setting of this mod pack? I have to clarify this mod pack on the expert setting of this mod pack because this is an expert mod pack where recipes are not default. Bye-bye, glow squids. Oh, I didn't put a torch over here. Let's see here. Okay. My water back, place that back there. Now we got to fill in the floor. I need building gadgets. This. And I want the set to build to moi. Okay. I play normal, not Kappa, since I want to be done before summer vacation is done. Yeah, so unfortunately, I can't listen to your statements of how to do something. Okay. Hey, made just enough blocks. Why does it seem brighter here? I guess that's because these torches, right? There we go. So this would be like the center. Pretty close. It might be off by 1 block. Do we diagonally intersect? No. If we go this way. Okay, we diagonally go in that one, and then this way. Yeah, we were off by 1 block. Now that's the center. Okay. So now we can move these stuff downstairs and then link this to our drawers and then have these resources available all of the time. So which one do we do first? I guess the dirt one is kind of standalone. This has, yeah, it does have a thing. Buckets. This and that. My Project Ozone Kappa mode series, your favorite series to listen when you're playing modded Skyblock. Hey, nice. Glad you enjoy it. Which water? Water. Dirt. That guy. And then we can add that. Okay. And this we want highest priority. Wait, we don't get a choice on to set this. No, that's if we were using the Tom stuff. Okay, so let's move another one. So the stone and the cobblestone share. Okay, this is gonna be a little weird. I gotta like... Trying to think how I'm gonna move this particular one. Maybe we just leave the stone here for a moment, and then we'll just move the cobblestone, and then I will rearrange this. Okay, so we got lava thing, block. Okay, lava. Water. I'm gonna link that up. Okay. So now we got this funky thing. It's weird how the water isn't like disappearing down here anymore. It was, but now it's not. Oh, I guess this isn't running because it doesn't have the lava. Okay, so let me grab water. Does that need the stone underneath it? I think it did. Then we need a bucket of lava. Then water. Oh, and then I guess this needs a piece of stone underneath it. Yep. So the other one... This needs water next to it and then flowing lava. Otherwise, it'll eat the lava source. I am pretty sure is how that works. So we can break this block, let the lava flow over. This needs obsidian, this, flowing lava. Drawer. And then just water. I'm not sure I like that. Maybe I should just have like regular lava up here flowing down. Maybe it always went that speed. I'm not entirely sure. I don't like it flickering though. Can I like... I don't know if that's really going to help anything. Alright, let's add these guys. So we can see cobblestone here, compressed cobblestone. We can see obsidian, dirt, and regular stone. It doesn't appear like it's hitting the drawers first. Why is that filling up? Did I just put regular stone into these? Do I have another drawer somewhere that's got stone in it? I'm confused. I don't see stone anywhere, so where would that have gone? It says we have 1.9k down here. I didn't see you link stone because I mentioned you need to. 27 blocks of stone in there. There's a stack here. $22.40. I don't understand. So there's like 200 stone somewhere. Where is he getting 200 extra stone from? I've not seen it. I don't know where it's getting that from. The bottom right chest? Bottom right corner? Oh. I did not see that there. Does that go back in here if I put this in? It does, but why? Okay, I guess I need to check the priorities. That must be the reason here. It's gotta be. Highest priority? Okay. Okay, I think this is where we screwed up. By we, I of course mean me. But I think these need to be on high priority. These need to be on normal. These need to be on low. And then, if it's not, this needs to be on highest. That should solve the problem. So I take that stone out, I put it back into here. It is not here anymore. And we have 2048 as expected. Okay. Problem solved. Yeah, the reason why is because these two drawers, or these two chests at the bottom, are showing the highest priority, the same as the drawers. And I'm assuming because those are closer, that actually has the highest priority. I guess. I don't know. This won't be an issue soon when we get into applied energistics. Alright, so did we move all of our stuff down there? Like, we still have this, which can probably get moved at some point. It's not important right now. Okay. So all of our resources, somebody else was mentioning in chat a little bit ago, about like the other things that we can make with the stone generators. Let's just double check one more time. If there's anything else that we want to create down there. Netherrack we already got going. That's over at our lava farm. So we don't need to set up any of these. We got a lot of them already set up. I don't think we need andesite, diorite.
MC Leslie 13 gifted a tier 1 sub to Hypno is awesome. They have given 1,130 gift subs in the channel.
Leslie, thank you for gifting a sub to Hypno is awesome. Hypno is awesome. Now the question is, who made that account? Who made that account? Now maybe cobbled deep slate would be a good idea. Do I have packed ice? I do. Deep slate. So we have deep slate already. Was that from sifting? That must be from sifting, yeah? Okay. Yeah, I think we should set that up too. Then we could just reuse that drawer. So it's packed ice and lava. Then I need a new one of these. Can we just upgrade this? I guess I already had one of those. No, that's not happening. This is way more than what we need, but we should upgrade the other ones while we're at it. We'll do that here in a little bit.
Matsar93 gifted a tier 1 sub to Max is Awesome 92. They have given 13 gift subs in the channel.
Yo, Matza, thank you so much for gifting a sub, dude. But that one, oh, I need blocks. Gobble this. And boop. Okay, so now we are making that. So I need to grab the drawer that we have upstairs and bring down here. And then this goes right, yeah. Okay, so we got a void and we got a copper upgrade, so we can hold plenty in here. How much can we even hold? 82,000. Okay. Am I gonna make the Blackstone generator? Let's take a look. I haven't gotten there yet. Skystone. This will probably be a great EMC generator. 256 with a diamond. That'll probably be a great... Like, this is so cheap. This is obviously going to get nerfed in a future update. There's no way they're keeping that. Well, maybe they will. By the time we get to EMC, maybe that's not enough. Basalt, tough, cobble. There is no Blackstone generator. There's no Blackstone. We cannot create a Blackstone. So no, I am not going to generate Blackstone. Hello, Nan. You got stuck at work? Better tell your boss to pay you overtime for that nonsense. Cobble drawer needs some upgrades. I mean, doesn't it? I don't know. How much do we need? $4.1 thousand double compressed cobblestone seems like a decent amount. I mean, that's, you know, a third of a billion. Oh no, I'm sorry, a third of a million. Thought this was more. Third of a million. Let's upgrade these, actually. Magnet 1. Oop. We're gonna upgrade all of these to the highest tier, even though we probably don't need it for like dirt, for instance, but we're just gonna do it anyway. Oh, we're out of copper. Now, how are we processing this? We're doing the enrichment? Uses. I know Fortune does quite a bit on this. Enrichment. So that gives us 2 copper dust? No, I don't think that's good. We can Fortune for like way more copper. Oh, you enrich the chunks. That's what it was. Uses. So each chunk, well, you know what? I think we still get more if we fortune 3 the block, right? Because this would only get us 4 per ore. I think you can get like 7 or 8 or 9 with fortune 3. I got 2. Okay, that was bad example. Hold on, wait. 11, so that was 9. So that's like more than double. Now granted, you're not gonna get that in every single one, but I still think it's better. You can get 20? Yeah. Okay. Diamond. Steak. All right, we're gonna do some things here. By some things, I mean going up. What moon is this? The harvest moon. Guys, think about how many crops we could be getting right now if I actually was doing that instead of this. Isn't this technically harvesting? I'm harvesting copper. I should get more copper. Oh, that's it? Oh, I need to turn the light source thing off. Turn that off. I don't want like random floaty lights. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of copper. My inventory's already full. I didn't put dirt below the copper pillar, so it's not a harvest. Oh, dang it. I knew I was doing something wrong. Whoop, okay. We might have a lot of copper here.
Lolacry just gifted 5 subs.
Yo, Lolo! Thank you for the 5 gifties! Okay. No, thanks for the 5 gifted. That's very generous. Thank you, thank you. Huh. Oh, those guys. Okay, we'll deal with them in a little bit. I should probably add more casting basins. Also, can we, what is this stuff called? Fire brick? We might be able to add more fire brick layers too. How do we make more of this? It can only be made in the alloy kiln? Wait, what about these? Oh, that's pretty lame, actually. Okay, we're not doing that. Pretty lame. We can make casting basins, though. I think I have everything I need on me. Oh, I need more fluid pipes. Dang it. Okay, I need to go grab one more fluid pipe. Ebno, do you have enough copper to satisfy your heart's content? I do not. I need more. We're actually going to have double the amount of copper blocks that this smelts into. But that's not going to be enough. Not nearly enough. Oh, look, we even got more rock copper. And we even got more of these. $46 more. Okay, what was I doing? We're grabbing fluid pipe. We'll do the expensive way because I'm not going to make the other ingots right now. Aw, it's a little too high. Okay. That's going to take a while to melt, but it will melt. And then we'll have a lot of copper pending. Just a lot of upfront cost. Actually, maybe it'd be better if I didn't do this right away. If I did this. This will go a lot faster, and then we can get the 6 copper blocks that I need while we even started this right now. There are like speed upgrades we can make for this. I don't know what these cost. We should look at that at some point. The Harvest Moon sets. Okay, I'm gonna turn the rest of these into blocks, and then we'll just throw the blocks in there. Yep, missed. Question for anyone in chat. My gift sub runs on 3rd, but Prime sure on another channel runs out on 4th. If I sub, use my Prime to Hypno on 4th, will that continue to streak? I think you are given like a few days of grace period. I don't think one day will cause a problem. We are making these. I'll make a second one. Okay, we got 2 of these to go, or 2 of these ready to go. Okay, this one. Let's upgrade this one. Can I make the black forge bigger? Yeah, we were just looking at that a little bit ago. In order to make these blocks, I have to reset up an alloy kiln and like do some older stuff. And I'm not really that interested in doing it right at this exact second. But yes, if we set that all up and like smelt like we did originally, it is possible. Okay, and then I guess our obsidian one, which probably doesn't need to be sped up like what we're about to do, but we're going to do it anyway because we can. Or, no, we're still doing this. Sorry about your spelling your thumbs too fat for your phone keyboard. Nah, that's fine. You're good, you're good, you're good. Now I wonder, since it's like sucking up that lava every time, is it still producing like 32? No, it's still only producing one at a time. Okay, so that was kind of a waste. I don't know how this one would like really go much faster if we're only producing one at a time, like it's deleting that lava source. I don't know. And then this one's already been upgraded. So is there any other ones that we cared about? I think I said no, but I'm just going to triple check. So we already have this going somewhere. We're not making andesite. We do have dirt. We do have this. We have this. We don't care about diorite. Maybe this in the future. We have obsidian. We're not doing granite. We have cobble. And as far as I know, basalt and tuff are not anything useful, so I'm not setting these up. So that's all of our different ores. And everything's linked. All right. Side quest complete. So now we have all of those ores available. I'm gonna get rid of these. We haven't done any potion brewing in a while. I don't even remember what we were using this stuff for. How are we doing over on this? 1.4. I don't remember. Was a haunting furnace useful for anything else? There's a, oh, that's a powered haunt furnace. Interesting. Can't do that yet. Did this create anything else that I cared about? This would be cool if I had like an unlimited supply of breeze rods or end rods, but I don't, so that's not that interesting. Don't care about that. I guess this? We can smell flowers into wither roses, but I don't know like how useful that is. It's cool that I'll do that, but I don't know how useful. Ender Pearl into Eye of Ender, which is cool because that saves a little blaze powder, but that's not crazy good. It's interesting and nice, but I don't know if we're ever going to be doing that. Water bucket to lava. I don't think that's useful. Unless... No, I don't think that's useful. Copper to gold might be. Like, that's 128 to 2048 EMC. That might be useful at some point in the future, but not right now. Glass to tinted glass. Otherwise, we have to use amethyst shards, but we have, like, essentially unlimited amethyst shards. So that's not particularly useful. Copper to gold again. Lapis to prismarine. That has potential. Cobble to blackstone. Food to rotten flesh. Not really sure why you'd want to do that. And then skeleton to wither skeleton. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like there's a whole lot of like things that I must have. There's a couple things in here that might be nice, but like those are gonna be one-offs. I really think this is the only purpose for this furnace. So I think I should move this in its entirety. Not here, to somewhere else. Actually, we can probably just disassemble this and just reset it back up in the future if we ever need more crying obsidian. I think we're just going to keep it disassembled. Oak drawer, oak drawer. We'll put the crying obsidian downstairs. Okay. Yeah, like those crystals, but like when we get to a point where we need them, we don't need them. Like we have 100 of them. I don't know. Okay. So right now there's just like our witch water operation basically, and then the Solomonic stuff. We doing lag prevention? No, we're just cleaning up the base and moving things. We were moving this stuff over here because it's just one block out of range of our drawer controller, this thing. They're like one block out of the range. So we move that and like put it down here. Because we don't need to see it and it looks nicer down here anyway. Just too many things up here that just kind of like randomly placed. Okay, what's the next thing we're doing? We're still like working on auto sieving. So that means we need a way to automatically create gravel. Now there was like an auto hammer. I don't remember mechanical hammer. I don't remember like if this is any good. Did we ever use this? It can operate without a hammer, but adding a hammer would double the speed and efficiency. Enchantments on the hammer will further increase speed. 3 different modes of redstone control. I know we made this flux hammer. What is this one? Invar? So we'd have to make some Invar to make this. I don't know, like... I guess we can see here. This doesn't do compressed. Does anything do compressed? Just the material stonework factory. I think this is the biggest problem we have right now. Is figuring out how we're going to do the auto sand gravel. I kind of want to set up a thing to use the compressive, but it doesn't seem like we're going to be able to do that. Yeah, mechanical sieve. Does the mechanical sieve do the compressed blocks? No, it just does the normal blocks. There's an auto clicker block. I'm looking at the recipe instead of uses of compressed gravel. I can put it into a compressed sieve, but there's no auto compressed sieve. This is all manual. So like if we're going to be doing any sifting, it's got to be like 1 block at a time. So we don't need the compressed versions of these blocks. I don't remember how fast this machine is, or slow, whatever the case may be. Let's go do a test. Missing inventory on the output side. Wow, this is awful. This is from Ex Machinist. Is there a way to speed this up? I guess it's the upgrades. Changes the processing time and the amount. So a gold upgrade costs that. I mean, that's not awful. The diamond upgrade is 3 of those. And we're not going to touch any of the netherite. Maybe we'll look at making a diamond upgrade here. So we need 3 gold upgrades. I'm afraid we're going to run out of copper or gold blocks. We don't have a lot of gold. So, cactus? Smelt some of those. Cyan terracotta. So I need cyan dye and terracotta. Okay. Lap. Okay, so then we want cyan terracotta, which means we need regular terracotta, which is smelted clay. Do we have any dust? Clay? Oh, we actually have some clay. I should upgrade this furnace to the next tier. The empowered. Do I have any more of the light blue concrete? Oops. Diamond plate, diamond block, prosperity. So then I need another stack of diamond blocks. Stack of 8. We need to laser these. Oh, the laser is hitting that redstone. Oh, that's weird. That's doing that when it's like placed on the ground like that. I'm just going to replace that with a piece of stone so it doesn't happen again. All right, let's get these cooking. It was in the wrong place? No. Oh, you mean the redstone? I don't know. This is right. I don't know about that redstone. I forgot how slow this is. Is it actually working? Yeah, it's working. Just really slowly. Okay. Put those away. We were making the gold upgrades. Let me bookmark that. These things. So we're making the cyan terracotta. We were making terracotta. Little cyan terracotta action. So I am missing green dye. And I would be missing one of these. So I need a bucket of XP. I'm out of sugar. Okay, so we have 3 of those. 3 of those. 1 diamond upgrade. Is there any difference between 1 diamond upgrade and 3 of the others? So 3 of them, it is 64 RF per tick, does 8 items processed. The diamond one, 16, 5, 12, 80 ticks. This doesn't say it changes the processing time. Does it not change the processing time if you stack 3 of them? I guess it probably wouldn't then. Okay. Do more at once faster. I'm gonna borrow this. I mean, that seems reasonable. So we have one of these for gravel, then we have gravel into sand, and then we have a gravel, sand, dust. So I need like 5 more of these, which means I need 5 of these diamond upgrades. And then we have to figure out if we have enough power being generated for that. Yeah, I don't think we have enough gold for that. That is 15 blocks per diamond. Maybe we do. 15, 30, 60. We have enough gold for those upgrades. This requires steel blocks, though. I have enough for 3, and we need 5. Let's make some more steel. Or did we have steel being made over here? I don't remember. Well, we're gonna need more iron. Okay. All right, we need resources before we can automate our resources. How's this happening? I think I gotta cut this a little short. 32 blocks. I need one more block in here. We need a multiple of 3. Otherwise, we're going to end up with like a partial cauldron here, or many partial cauldrons. Okay, 27. They should all be full at the same time, empty at the same time. Yeah. Okay, so we need iron, which means we need gravel. Let's just sift what we currently have. Oh, right, I forgot this thing goes so fast now. Okay, how much iron? 200, so that's... Or do we take those and enrich these? So that's essentially 400 iron that we just made right there. I need to move that enrichment chamber someplace where we could put like a input output on it. Was it deep slate that gave you more iron than gravel? I don't know. Deep slate gives us 12% chance. Well, let me go to the diamond mesh. That's what we're on. Deep slate gives us 18% chance. Gravel gives us 15% chance. It is more, but it's like not significantly more. Isn't the crusher way faster than the flux hammer? We don't have a crusher. Does this auto pull items? I have to push the items in, right? I don't remember how this works. So that's an input. We have auto eject. transport config. Yeah, this thing doesn't automatically suck items in. That's annoying. Okay, so I need an item pipe. I guess we'll just put the chest right here then. Which probably means we're going to want a pipe upgrade. Why do I have luck right now? It seems like whenever I randomly get luck like this night means it'll be a lucky night. Is what I've seen before. Like, at least that's what I've seen when we have this luck status and it has like a 0 time remaining on it. What mod is worse, immersive engineering or mechanism? I don't think either mod is bad. I don't think I'd say one's worse. What? Okay, that works beautifully. Okay. Iron. We have this. Let's go get this starting to smelt now. This is all empty. Okay, we need compressed cobble. Diamond. How's my battery doing? Battery needs to be recharged. Oh, I didn't bring the hammer. I should have brought another one of those too. You're over Greg Tech, you played Mono Factory and it burned you out? Oops, I didn't bait mine. Shoot. We might be able to make a jetpack. I don't know. I haven't looked. 1, 2. I love it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I love it. Why does it keep doing that? Come. I love this mod. Can we get to applied energistics now, please? Thank you. I'm so over Tom's. Like, it's convenient, but like, my goodness, it needs like some work. Yeah, look, we have the unlimited luck now. So this night's gonna be a lucky night, I guess. All the grind at the very end and having to wait hours for an operation to complete so you can move on to something else. I think if you're waiting an hour or more for an operation to complete, you probably should have paralleled better. I don't remember having to wait that long on anything in Monty Factory. Maybe I'm misremembering, but... Prime stuff for right-click simulator.
Read theme in a just resubscribed for 64 months.
Hey, that's a full stack of resubs. Welcome back, Red the Miner. We need to get some upgrades in our ores if we're going to be using the mechanism thing, because like right now I can see aluminum and copper. Well, I guess just aluminum, and these guys over here are all at 2K and being voided.
Contessel just resubscribed for 111 months. 111 equals 7 tongue.
111 equals 7 tongue. Am I voiding iron? No, that would be... I am totally voiding iron. That... What? Who allowed that to happen? Alright, chat, you're fired. All of you. I do need copper upgrades in that drawer. That's what I was just saying. Literally just saying that. These things are killing me. All right, so we got that done. Make like that many. All right, so I need 1, 3, 5. I need 5 more. 5 more. Perfect. I feel lucky. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, clear this out. Back to sifting. Thermal expansions was a good mod. Thermal was a good mod. I agree. I think it's still around. I don't think it's in this pack though. All right. You haven't seen thermal in any pack for a long time, so you assume it hadn't been updated? Compacting drawers does not work for the ore chunks. You can't convert the ore back into them. It's just a one-way conversion. Alright, I'm sleeping. I don't care about the lucky whatever. It doesn't do anything for us that I can tell. Let's just get rid of it. It's just annoying sound. I love this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can use a log for a chest? Did I know that? I don't know. Oh yeah, you can just use the logs for the chest. Maybe I knew that and forgot. I was just testing you guys, see if you guys remembered that I forgot. Okay, so while that's going, let us upgrade our furnace. And then we need reinforced obsidian. And then netherite plate. Whoa. Meant to click the thing and like open the chest. Maybe eventually, Razzle. It doesn't bother me to do that every now and then. Okay. The upgrade. Okay, right there. Yep. And then this. So now if I wanted to smelt something, I don't know. I don't really care about stone. I'm just kind of curious how fast this goes. That's pretty okay. That's pretty fast. I like it. All right, so now that we have iron, I guess we have all of this, but this isn't. I guess I never saw that. We need a lot. 6,561 iron. I don't know how we're gonna get this much iron. Oh, I need to grab stuff from upstairs. Yeah, it's almost 100. It's like 102 and a half, a little over. It's quite a lot is what it is. So we got about a third of what we need. What is holding us up? I'm making hammers and upgrades. Wasn't it iron? It was steel, actually. I needed to make 5 more. 5 more of these. And each one of those requires 8 blocks of steel. And we have enough for 3. So I need to start making steel so we can make these upgrades. This needs like an auto input from the side, so I guess I could put a chest here and then pipe into this guy. I'll just use this. Pipe. Do we have enough carbon? I need to like pipe in the carbon, I guess, to the front. I have no idea how much enriched carbon we're gonna need. Is this gonna be enough for everything? We can make some more, I guess, while we're waiting. But we are currently producing iron with this. We wanted to make these, like, what is this? It's redstone on the basic ones. So we need 4 of those. He's really advanced for his age. Wow. Thanks, game. Okay, so now we're making it Was that 66% faster than what we were? Hey, Chrono. Can you cook the steel dust in the alloy smelter? Yeah, if I put this on furnace mode, yep. I need to separate these. I need to put like a chest here or something. Then we can like set up an auto smelt operation there. Oh, I guess I need another chest too for an output. Okay, so then we put another chest like right here, replace that torch. Or, actually, I guess that should be a drawer. I'll place that chest there because that's where that used to go. Okay. Cool. Not enough room down here. I feel like I should make another one of those tier installers for that thing. Tier installer. And once we get digital storage up and running, this is just going to be so much more convenient. Don't have to worry about these stupid chests. Just dump it in the system, which goes into a drawer, and then like output it wherever you need it. Does charcoal work for enriched carbon? It does. Okay, so we got the steel blocks that we needed for the auto hammer. We still got to make these, I guess. Invar. I didn't think about this. Invar is made alloy smelter, iron, and nickel. How much Invar do I need? Not a whole crazy amount, actually. Couple of blocks, but we'll just go ahead and... I need 10 blocks plus... 25? I think is what it is. Iron and nipple? No. Nickel. Yeah, we are making progress, but it just feels like it's taking so long to get to the point where we can start automating things like properly. It still feels like we're in early game. Yeah. Alrighty, so then we should be able to do this. Compressed. Uh... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we have our flux hammers, and then we'd be doing like that. But then we need 5 of these diamond upgrades, which means we need 15 gold upgrades. Oh, it's reading this bucket again. Okay, we're good now. Had a couple of work meetings. What are we working on Invar for? Ah, flux hammers. That's right. So we need 15 buckets of fluid XP. Okay, and then I need 7 more. No. No. I think I got sugarcane. Okay, here we go. And then we should be able to do... Oh, these only stack to 3. Shoot! I'm so upset right now. Okay. Let's get this iron out of my inventory. Should be able to fit into here, at least most of it. So we need to make some dust. Cobble. Hammer. Diamond. All right. Let's do it this way. Sand. And then dust. Sweet. So dust we can put into here. This thing is slow. It's automated, but it's slow. Can I speed this up by like just right clicking on this manually? Yeah, it's not the fluid going in, it's the problem. It's the extraction and input. This is fine for an automation if I don't need it like right this second, but I need it right this second. So we're gonna manually do this to speed it up, and we'll just let the rest like do its own thing. Okay, and then we take this and we terracotterize it. Oh, right, this broke, so I need to grab another bucket of lava. That's pretty okay, the speed in which this is going. Oh, I grabbed one too many. Cyan. Okay, so now we're just not going to craft anything. What did we run out of this time? We ran out of cactus? Why is this not going? Oh. Aha. So this thing was just not working because I broke it, not because it was broken. You know, I might as well just smelt up another stack while we're at it. Okay. So there's those upgrades, and then we need to convert these into the diamond. Okay. So these are all set up. Well, I mean, they're not set up. These are ready to go to be set up. We need to run power over to where these are going. How's our iron supply going? How's this doing? Well, actually, I need that and that away. Okay, how's our iron doing down here? Pretty okay. Decent amount. So 3.1, so that'd be 4, almost 5. That's about 5k of steel that we will have once this processes. That's still not quite enough. We still need another 1,000. So we got the iron downstairs processing more. We should probably get some more iron sifting here. Do I have any more iron down here? I don't remember. No. Gravel. Boop. Boop. I do need the same amount of energetic alloy. You are right. One thing at a time, though. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do this a full stack at a layer. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh, this doesn't. This is weird. Maybe that's why I was only doing it 4 at a time. That's right, because it doesn't do like a full layer. It does like the closest to where you're mining. Okay. We haven't started the energized alloy. We're trying to make sure we have enough iron to let that thing run, and then we'll switch gears. This is going to be a thing that won't be happening today, I don't think. We'll try to make progress, but I don't think it's going to get done on this stream. All right. Cool. So then we're getting more iron down here that we can start smelting. I got to make sure this thing stays full. So like the whole process is continuing to go. We're not having any downtime. So much iron. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. So energetic alloy is gold, conductive alloy, and redstone. Conductive alloy is copper and more iron, but it's only half the amount. So it's like 1 piece of iron equals 4 energetic alloy. But that does mean that we're still gonna need like another 1,500 iron beyond the stuff that we're turning into steel. Not a crazy amount, but still an amount. We could set up a quad drawer and like fill this up and then stick it next to the alloy smelter when we're ready to go. So we're gonna need 3,000, a little over 3,000 of each of these components. We need, let's call it 3,300 of each. 3,300 redstone, 3,300 conductive, 3,300 gold. Let's get a 2x2 drawer set up. I don't know how many upgrades we need for 3,300 in this. That's enough. Oh, just 1 upgrade is all we need. Okay. Redstone. The silver plate doesn't get consumed, no. Mm-mm. So that's 1.7. $3.5. I said 3.3. Good enough. Okay, 3.3K. So then we need 3.3K gold. I don't think we have gold over here. And I don't think we got that much gold at all. So we're going to have to process some of that. Gold. Yeah, we are a little light on gold. So we can convert this stuff, I assume. Yeah, so that turns into a raw gold. Which I think is equivalent or better than fortuning. I think fortune, on average, you'd probably get 2.8, 2.6, something like that. With fortune 3. Right. So we want to process that all down like we're doing with the iron, but we just put in a whole bunch of iron, so like we're kind of in a holding pattern. Oh no, this is done. Why is that not going in? Oh, I put that in the wrong chest. Okay. So we have 3.5. So that's 5. Well, I think that's the correct amount of iron that we need for this. If we make a little bit extra, that's fine. That's 6.1. That's actually not enough. Right? 2.7? 5, 6.1. We need 6.5. So no, we are almost there. We're not quite there. Oh, we might have some iron actually over the mob farm. Now we got the mob farm up and running again. Let's go take a look at that. Nan, sorry if this sends you on a side quest, but you could make either of the 2 speed upgrades for smeltery. Yeah, we were actually talking about that a little bit earlier. I didn't get a chance to look, but yeah, we can take a look at that. Oh, we only got like 100 iron. That's not very much. So that's 3 or 6.3 ish. All right, let me put the iron down here. Yeah, let's take a look at the upgrades on this. Although I don't know if the speed upgrade will do much because we're currently waiting on getting the it casted out, right? Yeah, we need to cast more faster. Is there a better way for casting? I don't know. I don't think so. I think this is the only way to cast. The only thing we can do is add more casting basins. Yeah, more casting basins, so that means we gotta do more of the alloy smelter stuff. Let's get this going. Alloy kiln. These are alloy kiln. Wait. kiln brick. I was about to say, did I throw those away? Because I don't think I would have. Why do I only have 15? I'm confused. We had 3 of these set up before. Where'd the rest of my blocks go? I don't even have enough for one full one. Oh, it's a 2x2. My mistake. I was thinking it was 3x3. Wait, where's the hammer? Right there. Okay, so then we needed fire brick. So we need fire clay. Let's go bookmark these. Okay. I made 9. What are we missing? Clay. So we should have plenty of clay balls. I don't know how much we need. And then this is magma cream. We got a lot of magma cream. I click this and make this into a proper full stack. Oh, or that's just gonna like do that again because this mod. Okay, so we got 2 stacks of fire. And then we put that in the kiln. Let's do 3 stacks. I cannot make 3 stacks. It's annoying. Now I gotta click this to make a full stack. No! Stop doing that! Okay, we're good. Boop. Beep. Bop. And then I need Coke. And then I need bucket. Oh, and that makes 8 at a time? Oh, it does 8 recipes at a time. Or I guess 1 recipe and 1 coal coke. I guess I misread this. 8 of those to 1 of these. Okay, well this is going to be a lot faster than I thought it was going to be. How many casting basins do we think we need? This many? Okay, good talk. I'm guessing I'm probably gonna want to do like this. How did these fill up with iron? Oh, it's being extracted into them. I was like, wait, what? How did that work? Okay, so I need some item pipe. Uh-huh. Oop. So I still have 2 more. Let's go and add them since we made them. So how many is this in total? This should be like 13 blocks. That seems like an awful lot. But I think we should be good. We need to extract faster. Let me go get a upgrade. All right, so we want pipes upgrade. I don't have any iron blocks. Shoot. Enderium. How do I make Enderium alloy smelter? Lead, platinum, pearl. Lead. I don't. Okay, we're not gonna do that. Not gonna do it right now. We will do it eventually. Oh, okay. So we are going faster than we can smelt now. That's a good problem to have. Now we could look at the speed upgrades. The only problem with doing this casting like this is going to be really annoying when we have like 8 or 9 of these things that are like partial full. Then I gotta like suck the fluid out and put it back in there and consolidate and do all this. Like, it's gonna be really annoying. Yeah, we can also make the smelter bigger now. That's right, because we have more fire brick. Yep, we can do that. We can make it significantly bigger, actually. I don't know how many layers we can go up since we have a ceiling above us. Let's try this much. I guess we're going up that high because we're kind of being blocked by that pipe. I could adjust that pipe, actually. I can't adjust that pipe. I could adjust that pipe. No, I can't. We're going to leave it at this height. So ideally, we would want to see us making like 13 blocks in reserve while it's solidifying, but yeah, we're not there. A line of fluid pipes underneath, moving fluids to one basin. This way leftovers will all be in a single basin. A height of 13 should give you 26 blocks. Correct. But we're not going up 13. I don't even know like if there's a maximum height size on these or if you can just go up as far as you want. No idea. Okay, well, at least at this point we can put in like the speed upgrades. This is productive. We should be able to do this, I think. So the speedier requires 4 of the speed. Oh, we don't have any of this, actually. We can make that sky route. We do have some sky route. Lumium is tin, silver, glowstone. Tin, silver, glowstone. I'm running out of lava now? You're running out of lava now. Am I running out of lava? I'm not sure I'm actually running out. Oh, I'm running out of my smeltery. Wait, am I? I don't think I... What? How am I running out of lava in my smeltery? What are you talking about? I'm confused. This. So that's glass plus glowstone. Okay. So I need one upgrade for that, one upgrade for this, and then each of these need an upgrade. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess it's 5. Oh, right, I gotta make these clocks. Shoot, that's expensive. Brass. So 4. So 16 of those. So a full stack. Okay. So I need the redstone block. Redstone alloy. This is compressed. Sorry, I've been out. Why are we needing this much iron? Because collecting this much iron is fun. Look how much fun we're having. We need it because we are trying to make these nitro crystals. One recipe. One. We need to make this one time. And we need all this iron. So for those of you who might not have seen this at the beginning, when we started this process, we want to do this recipe, which requires 1 block of spirited crystal, which is 9 spirited crystal. Each spirited crystal requires 1 block of niotic crystal. Okay, so we need 9 of these, which means we need 9 of these blocks. Each of these blocks requires 9 of these niotic crystal, so we need 81 of these niotic crystals. Each one of these crystals requires a block of blazing crystal. So we need 81 blocks of blazing crystal. 81 of those requires 9 of these. So 9 times 81, whatever that number is, I don't remember anymore. We need that many of this energized steel. 9 times 81. And then 9 times 81 times 9 energized steel is like 6,500 something steel, 6,500 something energetic alloy. This is why. Do we have enough blaze rods? That's a future problem. Yeah, it is a lot. Okay. I need more redstone. Oh, yeah. Getting back to what we were just doing, this energized steel. The energetic like the steel ingot each requires iron. So that's like 1 piece of iron. And then the energetic alloy requires conductive alloy ingot, which is iron and copper. So we needed like 6,500 iron for the steel, and then we need a quarter of that more. So roughly 1,500, 1,700 more steel on top of that for the conductive alloy. That's not including copper and gold and this red stone. So like there's still a lot of stuff here that we have to do. We're not getting close. We're getting there, but we're not close. I don't know if that's going to be enough. We'll find out. Oh, this needs this upgrade. That's why you want to get real into theurgy. It will allow you to convert one resource into another. Once you get a block of material, so once you have a niotic block, you convert like emerald into niotic. Is that something that we can do like anytime soon, or is that like far in the future? I have no idea how to do this. Like, I know we made the, oh, are you talking about doing this for, like, crops? Or is there something else we can do with this? I don't know. Reformation. The target sulfur will not be consumed. Oh, that's actually interesting. So I put in an egg one, and then I get leather out. But it requires mercury flux, whatever you... Yeah, this is something I don't even know about. Interesting. So this converts one thing to another. Yo, you can do an elytra? Elytra turns into rare mob drops. What do these turn into? Rare gems, wither skeleton skull. Okay, so like, what do we craft with those? Oh, I see. This way. The incubation. So the elytra in the incubation, we could just make elytra wings. Nether star in the incubation makes a nether star. That takes 5 seconds. Okay. I don't see niotic in here. Yeah, I don't think there's niotic in here. Onion. So, again, it seems like we got somebody in chat trying to tell me what to do when they're not playing the expert version. It's hard to tell. Well, feel free to explain in chat how I can turn emerald into niotic if niotic salt stuff doesn't exist. Because I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. We wanted these. I think, how many of these do I need? 16. Honey block? Shoot! Is there a way to make honey bottles that I'm not aware of? Can I melt down honeycomb? What is this? Is nothing into a glass bottle makes honey. Honey essence. Nope. Looks like there is no way. bottle. And you only get 1 bottle per 5 stuff, right? Oh, I don't even have any honey in here. Cool. Alright, so I guess we're not making the speedier upgrade. Oh, this is already done. So what's the mess look like? Ew. Ew, that's gross. Yeah, so I guess what we do at this point is we can kind of do some of this to like fill up other cauldrons. Where? This one's got some. I guess we do that. That's not quite enough. I need like 2 melted ingots? 2 or 3. I don't know. Math is hard. Start with 2. I think I need 1 more, right? It's 900. Or... nope, that's right. Because added by Cube.js, not Theurgy. Okay. So this stuff is called alchemical sulfur. Alchemical sulfur niotic. Cube.js. Or is that cube? Oh, it looks like cube. So niotic crystal turns into that, but to get niotic crystal, you were saying something about emerald turns into it, but I'm not seeing that. Yep, no idea. Yes, I understand how bees work. Yep. You do have to give them honey. Yep. I'm sorry, you do have to give them flowers for honey. Okay, so we got all of our iron out of there. We have a lot of iron now, which is good. Iron. Gold. How's this doing over here with our gold? Right, I forgot to put that in there. Shoot. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So now we gotta let all that process. I thought we already had this going, but I forgot to put the gold in there. So now we gotta wait on this. Dang it. Okay. Gold redstone conductive alloy. So we should have all the iron that we need for both the steel and the conductive alloy. We're still gonna need copper. Like 3,000 copper or something. 1,500 copper. We have it. So we don't have to worry about copper being smelted. Theurgy can be quite powerful, but it is very involved and complete own alchemy system. Yep. Oh yeah, look at that. We are not keeping up with lava now. I need to extract faster. With these speed upgrades. Maybe we can take out some of these speed upgrades. Maybe this is a little too much. Surely each material like iron ingot equals iron plus ingot. What does that mean? Iron plus ingot. So when you get iron, you only need 1 iron and niter. And any ingot to produce more iron. Any ingot, okay. So that's what it means. Iron plus any ingot. Same applies to every material. To get niotic, you need 1 niotic sulfur, and then you can replace it with 2 alchemical niter, rare other material. Yeah, this is going to be one of those things I'm going to have to actually do to fully understand. Yeah, I'm going to have to actually, like, do it to fully understand this process. But thank you for, like, explaining a little bit further. It makes more sense. Now we might be using some of our lava. I mean, we still got a buffer here, but yeah, I am not seeing a whole lot of full cauldrons now. Which is mildly concerning. I wonder, are we at a point where we can look at a new heat source? We're currently, oh, I guess these blazing crystals, this would make us produce 50% faster. I'm assuming we cannot do superheating element. Yeah, that's not something we can do yet. Can't do this. This is what we're currently doing. So yeah, I guess blazing crystal would probably be our next upgrade. And I don't want to do that because that's expensive. But that might be what we do. It gives us 50% boost over our current. The other alternative is to add more crucibles. We must still have lava in some of these. Yeah, we do. I guess it's only sucking back that lava when we're actively melting. And this is all done now. Okay, now comes the fun bit again. So I need 8 ingots. How do I transfer that to... I guess I got to do all of these like this. And then I need to put in 8 ingots of gold. Oh, actually, I guess I don't got to do this. Dang it, now I already did it. Because we still have more gold being made. Whoops, I didn't mean to pull that one out. Okay, we'll just leave that alone for now. We need to grab the gold that's being processed upstairs and put it into the smelter. It's getting there. Can you do something other than lava in the smelter? That's a good question. I don't know how to tell. Like, where would I look to see what other fuels we can put in here? I think it's only lava. I could put like speed upgrades going into this. I guess we have a speed upgrade on this one. We could put a speed upgrade coming out over in from this one, which I don't think we have. So that would speed the lava going into this furnace. But I think it's really more going to be a lava production issue at this point. Because we are no longer full. We are trying to fill back up. And every time we smelt more, it's using more. Yeah, that's all of our gold now. Well, I mean, we got a lot of gold. That's good. Let me upgrade the pipe going into the furnace, because that is kind of bothering me. Okay, so now that's staying full. Yeah, we're good now. All right, so we needed how much gold? This one. So we needed like 3,000, 3,300, something like that. I don't know how much we have here. I guess we can put into this. Right, that goes into that. It is gold. Yeah. $1.2, 1.7, 2.3, 2.9, 3.5. Yeah. So we're good on the gold for this one thing. What was the other bit that we needed for that? It is the conductive alloy. So then we need like 1,500 iron, 1,500 copper. A little more than that, like 1,700. Iron. Drawer. Iron. I need an upgrade. Okay, that's 1,000. 1.4. 1.7. Copper. Point 4. $1.7. Need like 7 more copper. Uh, 1701, 1701, perfect. Is our steel done? Oh, our steel is done. 6.6. Wait, how much total? 6601. We're good. Steel is done. So I need another drawer over here for the conductive alloy. Or actually, I guess we'll just have it output into this one. Okay, so this guy goes away for now. This guy goes here. So when that's done, we can move the drawer on the right to the left, and then I'll start producing the other thing that we need. It's going to take a minute, though. All right, let's move on while we wait for that. Are we done? That's all the gold? Okay, so now we can do this. I'm going to boop that off, boop that off, boop that off. Okay, so we have 2 ingots in there. I need 7 more gold ingots. Perfect. Beep. Oop. Boop. Ah! Boop, boop. Boop. Okay, now we're good. All of our gold has been processed. Yay! Up. Up we go. All right. Well, chat, I'm not sure what else to do right now. It's like a lot of hurry up and wait. Would the easier way be if you had a way to quickly pull the leftover melted ore to the ingot cast table? Well, whatever way we do, like I could put pipes underneath all the casting basins and do that, but I need a way to turn it on and off, right? No, we're not going to do theurgy yet. What we should do is get our sieve things up and running. This is what we should do. We need to get sand, gravel, sand, and dust being made. And I'm assuming this is going to go in the basement, along with the other resource production. We also have to move power over there. We don't have power over here yet. Yeah, it's 512 each. Yep. So I need some drawers. Let me go up one more. Preferably compacting drawers. Okay. Actually, I might have one in here. I don't. Okay. So this is going to be our input, but we can like pull a pipe out the back and run it underneath or something. Because these are kind of going to be a permanent setup. Yeah, I guess what I want to do is have them facing this way. Or do I want them all like straight and like staggered the ones behind? Maybe I want to do that. These are all facing the wrong way. Yeah, I think we want to do that. Okay, so then we're going to have power. Well, how are we going to do the items? I guess we got the items come in from like back here. And then I'll make this look a little bit nicer so there's not like all this interconnected stuff. something like that. Do we do power from up top? I guess we could do power from up top. Something like that and have the power go out here. I'm assuming that's the way this works. It's been a minute since I last used these. And if not, we can rearrange it and like figure it out, but I need to get these locked. Gravel, sand, dust. Oh, we don't have any dust. Oh, it's the sky rats. Oh, I need that gravel. Here. Dust. Gravel. Sand. Okay. That's looking pretty okay. So we gotta get power over here, which means I need this power line to go down somewhere. And it might just go down right there. And then we need that to come out over here. So it is right behind this. I need it over by 1. How's my thing? We're good. I can't click it while I'm on it. That's annoying. Okay, that's connected. Obviously, I need more energy cables. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, like, let's make 16. That should be enough. If I'm going to use 16, I need some extra. All right. Place it. Place it. Yes, right like that. Okay, so all of these should now have power. We good? We can button this up a little bit. All right. So now we need to bring the item pipe over for cobble. Do I have enough? I don't. We need to make item pipe. Did I ever charge my battery? I didn't, but we should get that going right now since it's empty. Oh, wait, no, I need to make the item pipe. Item pipe. And I got plenty of charge on this for a little bit of aerial maneuvers. I guess that works. Not what I want to do, but that works. All right. Boop. Boop. No. Boop. I mean, I guess I can just bring it up to right here. Oh, no, I'll just do it out the back like I was going to originally. Now I need to get a filter extraction. So we're only going to send regular cobblestone and not the compressed. Pipes. Upgrade. Let's boop that off for the moment because you have to set this into extract mode before you can put these upgrades in there and set the filters and all this kind of stuff. Oh, this doesn't have a filter with this one. I need the next tier. Okay. The next tier is this one, and I need Enderium. Lead, platinum, pearl. Lead. Can I just smelt this? Platinum. Pearl. Battery done? Battery done. This is almost done. We need this to stop for a moment though. Lead, oops, lead, pearl, platinum. All right. Oh, I took out, was it 61 iron? 63 iron. 63. We're not gonna have enough if I do that. There we go. Boop, boop. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. That already got done. All right, so then we want to upgrade this one more time to this. I think this allows us to put the items. Filter mode, whitelist. Add cobblestone. Submit. Okay. So one item pipe. And these things should just be going now. Yeah, this one's a little delayed because it had to wait for like 2 other machines to like process. Okay, we are now making this, but I don't know if we have the power to keep up with this, so that's the next thing we need to look at. If we do have the power, I don't know if we have the lava to keep up with it. I mean, these are all staying full, so power gen is fine. Is fuel fine? I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to be okay. So now we're constantly making these resources and I don't have to manually hammer anymore. The next step is to AFK like overnight to like fill all these up. Oh, I should put some upgrades up in these. Let's get some upgrades. Whoop. I was trying to decide like if I wanted to make more or not, and I kind of do. Wait, what is this regular crate? There's oak crate. What is the crate? This one. So what is different about this? I don't know. Seems cheaper. Okay. Oh, you only put in 3 upgrades. I mean, that's only 2.3 million compressed dust. I don't know if that's going to be enough. It used a stick, not a slab. Is that the difference? So it is cheaper. All right. And then we are keeping up on this, yeah? Yeah, this is staying full. Perfect. I don't like how we can see out the back here, and I guess I could, like, put a wall behind these pipes or whatever so we don't see that. That is kind of bothering me a little bit. So all we're going to do is just build like a little room kind of a thing out here just to cover up from behind these pipes. I was thinking like how I'm going to prevent spawns from being back here. I guess if we fill it in, actually. I was going to make this like a squared room, but if we just fill this in, we won't have any spawns. Let's do that, I guess. You can see down there, whatever. I'm not, if I look, I look. But like, when we come down here, we're not seeing like the big moon or planets or whatever back there, and that's fine. Okay. I think I'm happy with this. And then that has been added up here, right? So we can see that resource. Good. Hide the shame. Okay, how is our stuff over here doing? Whoop. Actually, let's sleep. Where am I at? Over here. Oh, we're almost done. Neat. Did this need an upgrade? Oh, it has an upgrade. Now, I guess I should make sure we have an even or a correct amount of everything in here. So 3406. I'm going to take a little bit of this out. I need to add in 28 plus 6, 34. Okay, we have an exact amount of everything. So I boop this from over here, and I boop that over here, and this gets booped back over here. All right, this is gonna take a while. Like, I don't think this is something we're gonna sit here and watch. Then we got a little bit of extra conductive alloy, and then we got the iron for the rest of this stuff. We'll just put right there. So we should end up with like 6,000. We should end up with like hopefully the same amount as this. All right. Well, it's a lot of letting this process, and then what I'll probably end up doing over the weekend is taking that stuff and then putting it here and just letting the energized steel just be made. Oh, we had some here as well. So we don't actually need as much as we're gonna make, but it's good to have extra. So looks like you can burn diamonds for power and is 25% higher output compared to lava buckets. Maybe when we get into auto sifting and we have like unlimited diamonds, we might look at that. I don't know. I haven't looked at any of this stuff yet. I have no idea what you even burn those in. I'm not seeing a generator here that looks like it burns diamonds. This? No, that makes XP. Oh, this? This. So it's a blasting and then we need the generator in there. So this produces 500,000 RF. Cool. Good to know. Oh, we can burn food as well? Shoot, I didn't know that. Is there anything interesting in here? You get 100, like nearly 100,000 RF per carrot? Rabbit stew. Bunny! These are EMCable, I'm noticing. Not that we can do anything with EMC right now, but it is just of note. Cooked ribs. 350,000. Relic apple is 1,000,000. Wow. That doesn't seem like that is appropriate power output. Enchanted berry. Golden gummy sweat from the ether. Makes over 1,000,000. Did I say over 1,000,000? 640,000. Over 500,000 is what I meant to say, more than a diamond. Hydra chop, meat stroganoff. Just looking for anything like high power output that might be coming from something easy to get. I doubt there's going to be something like that, but you never know. We could set up, you know, another Wellington Tower situation. Smoked ham. Cooked egg. Did you have a ton of eggs? I mean, even if we don't, we can set up chickens and make a ton of eggs. So the chicken sandwiches that we are nomming on is 320,000 RF. That's interesting. Kelp roll. Pumpkin soup. It does require meat, so that means we'd have to get animals involved somehow. Preferably something that's like vegetable onion soup. Something like this. I guess that also requires milk. What is this one? Roast mutton chops. Squid ink pasta. Ratatouille. There we go. This is all veggie. But that requires a bowl. So, like, we'd want something, two things. It'd have to be all vegetable and doesn't require a bowl. Because then that's just, like, extra crafting. Plate of roast chicken. There's, like, no recipe for that. Coffee. Cup with coffee. How much does a bucket of lava generate? Yeah, 400,000. So it would have to be significantly better than that, actually. Because the lava is just, like, free. Like, you set it up once and it's just free from then on. Gloom gourd pie. Just like Mom used to make. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that's like really sticking out. Glowing bread. 3 bread makes 3 of that, plus this glowing water. Gunpowder, glowstone, water, and wart. I mean, that's not bad, but it's only marginally better than lava. I think I've looked at everything now, right? Seems like the best food item is like 600,000. Like this. Yeah, I don't think any of these food items are going to be worth it. Maybe if we were limited and we couldn't do lava, this would be more interesting. I was kind of hoping to find something like super cheap and super easy to make, but unfortunately we didn't see that. Destroyer 3000 makes the bonk meme sound on hit. Well, now I want to make one of these. What is this from? Magical Creative Tools. Oh. Well, how do I know I don't need anything better? Maybe I want to look and see. I don't know everything about the pack. Yo, Ronan! Welcome back, dude.
D1 Ronan just resubscribed for 38 months.
Welcome back. Thank you for the 38-month resub. Yeah, but what is it worth 200k with a 40 RF per tick? What? I think we're making power faster than 40 RF per tick, if that's what you're saying. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Get rid of that. So yeah, this is where we're at right now. We are most of the way there. Like I said, I think what I'm going to do is just AFK And I'm going to take the energetic alloy plus the steel that we made and just have it turn into energized steel, again, AFK over the weekend. And then when we come back on Monday, we should, in theory, I know there's like blaze rods in here and there's some diamonds and things like that, but I think we can handle most of that. How are we doing on blaze? Powder. 666. Evil. It's 5 of those per blaze rod. And how many blaze rods are we going to need? So 9, right? Yeah, 9 of those. 81 of these. 81 times 9. Wait, no. Is it just 81? Let me do this again. So 9, 81. No, it's 81 times 9. So 700-ish. 81 times 9. So we need 729 blase rods times 5 for the powder conversion. That's 3,645 divided by 64 per stack. 57 stacks. 3,600. We are like 3,000 short. I don't mean to alarm anybody, but we don't have enough. We're not getting blaze rods over to a mob farm, are we? I don't think we are. Ah! Every time. No blase rods. Yeah, maybe we go to the nether and pick up a spawner and get that set up so we can AFK with that too. It's getting a little late. I need to make another cardboard box. Cardboard. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can I just like, you know, put one of these spawners somewhere? Ooh, you know what I could do? We could just come over here and like stick this up against this tree. Boom, cardboard box. Doesn't the laser gun just pick up the spawners? No idea. Not gonna find out either. Oh. It's a lot of piggies. We need a Niotic crystal for... We have to do that to unlock the quest for this stuff, is what it was. But that's also taking us to get into applied energistics, so that's another reason. That's a lot of ender, bruh. The closest fortress, 800. Is that this one? Fortress. I should grab my bouncy boots so we can go a little bit faster. Meow. Bounce? Oh, I was pressing shift. Now we zoom in, boys. Okay, we need to find the spawner. Spawner should be in the covered portion of the fortress, which this is not the oh! I'm being assaulted! We need to go this way? Yeah, over here. No? Where's the other half of this fortress? Oh, I guess it's in the open section. I thought it was in the covered section. Is that all of them? I guess that was all of them. Okay, need the bouncy boots back. Whoa, whoa! I'm like drifting. This doesn't even make sense, but I'm drifting while hang gliding. And then we go up through this. I don't know where I'm going. We gotta stop for a moment here and figure this out. Can I go through here? Kind of looks like it. Wait, I'm in the wrong. Where's my portal's over this way? Me down. There we go. Okay, we got ourselves a blaze spawner. Mr. Moneybags currently on a 10 stream streak. Nice dude. Over here. All right, so we need a drawer. I don't have any regular drawers anymore. Chest. Okay, I think the only thing we needed was a chest for blaze rods. And then, of course, we're going to want void and copper. They also drop cores. Okay, we'll figure that out. Nope. Okay, so we got room on this side, but it looks like this side needs some. Close. Pretty close. I guess I should just do this. Okay. Then we add that. Bum, 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 bum. Things right here. I need to turn our mob farms off. Harvest Moon. Okay. So then I need like 2 pieces of glass. I didn't go where I wanted it to. Okay, why are things so small? Oh, because it's nighttime? Let me sleep. Not a biggie, but you forgot to lock the blaze rod drawer. Well, I will fix that. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, I need this guy. 1 by 1, precise, true, silk touch on. Okay, I need to turn off the fans and the death device down below. I don't want any accidents. Okay, so glass spawner. And there is also like the spawner agitator. I don't remember what it was that we put on there. There was something. These. Yeah, spawner agitator. When placed on mob spawners, a spawner agitator will prevent the spawned entities from despawning when the player leaves the area. Additionally, the spawner will keep spawning while the player is not in the area. Mob farm anyone? Magnet on, shift, right click that. Spawner agitator. Building gadgets. Build to me. Uh-oh, I'm missing a block. Shoot. That must be collected by the vacuum down below. Okay, blaze sounds or something that's gonna have to get fixed here. Okay, fans on. Okay, everything's like in the center, and now we can turn the mob grinder on. Where do you get a stack of blaze rods? Goodness, that's fast. Yeah, molten cores, that's something we gotta deal with. Okay. Molten cores. We'll just consolidate what we have with the other farm. Void. I don't think I'm going to store extras of these. What do these do? Magma creams. Oh, 2 of those equals more blaze rods. Maybe I should store, actually. What is this block? Oh, never mind. That's not a block. They just tell me I can place there. Okay, so both of these drawers are locked. They're fully upgraded. They're voided. The question is, how fast are we getting blaze to spawn? Those bleeds need to slow down. Oh man, those things are going so fast. I want to verify if I'm like over here that we are getting blaze. Certainly looks like it. Okay. So I think I'm good to AFK. Yeah, we have looting on the killing thing. And then I want to go just see our blazer account at the moment. So we got 200. We need like 700. This will be easy. This thing will have like so many by the time we come back to this. Okay. We're going to call it here, chap. It's been fun. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you guys enjoyed. Didn't quite get done everything that we needed to do, but like it's a ridiculous amount of resources that we need for the niotic crystal. So, or was it niotic? I think it was niotic. What's it called? Yeah, nitro crystal is what it is. Ridiculous amount of resource for that. Hopefully we'll have this done over the weekend. Like I said, I'll try and process some of the stuff that we have already set up. But yeah, that's it. Have a great rest of your Friday. Have a great weekend. We'll catch you on the next one. Take care, everybody. Thank you for your support. Bye.